honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, and it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Now Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony outside. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic against Murray. They set the pick. The 3 is up. The putback. The rebound by Aguirre. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
To the inside. And now the Mavs on the run. 3-pointer in transition. Doncic has got 5 now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Denver moving it around. Here's Mutombo. English passes to Murray. Oh, deflected. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jump for him.
Drills it from deep. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.144 left in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Anthony after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 11. Now Murray. Still no points. Pass to Iverson. Will it go? And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony, and it's Murray at the one. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's English, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Fades and shoots. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe. Taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. So it's Denver now. 8-point game. On the wing, Murray. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Mutombo. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Murray against Doncic. Picked it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Oh, it's stolen. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got 9.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray passes to Mutombo. Here's English. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Doncic outside from deep three-point land. The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And so here is Denver. To the right side. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And that one's good. Donaldson knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Out to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Murray passes to Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 9. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so he hits the technical free throw. Inside, it's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Anthony for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Aguirre. Unloads. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Murray for 3. With the putback. Pass to English. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Bucket is good!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
20 feet out and stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. From way back there,
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
It's off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Their coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Anthony fires. Oh, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's English, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. A 3 from McGuire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And Murray, here we go. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Shooting
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. There's the steal. the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's English. It's tipped. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Here's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 5. The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doncic outside. The tray. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Dallas again missing. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Back to Iverson. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
You got to be kidding.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Dikembe Mutombo, second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Denver now. It's English with the drive. That one drops for him.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from 3-point land. Doncic has got a couple threes now in the first for the man. The kick out to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 5 points so far. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Denver in the lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Iverson right side. Goes up the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 6.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. From deep, Iverson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki right over the defense.
Even with Dirk contested, you always have the sense that he's going to make the shot. Absolutely sensational.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Corner shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
The three for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 11 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony left side. Fast break, here we go. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And it's a tie ball game.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's acquired, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Murray, kicks it out to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Iverson kicks to Murray.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A baseline J. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Murray surveying the D. 5 to shoot. English in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Doncic has gone 40% from deep tonight, shooting 4 of 10. Iverson buries it from deep. Mavericks trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, They've got Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Anthony dishes to Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 10.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scores something within the flow of the offense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Aguirre, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Blackman, good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the man. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Outside, English. Back to Iverson. To end the run, buries the jump shot. He's got 18.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony on the wing. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Blackman's shot is off. English against Nowitzki. Back to English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre with it. Guarded by Murray. Connects from three-point range. Aguirre's got the lead up to 10 now for the man. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
The 3 for Doncic. Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Pulls up. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Mavericks leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Denver passing it around. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Aguirre, good.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks lead by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray kicks to English. Anthony finds English. Now here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Pull from the top of the key. And right on target with the swish. Iverson's got 20.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Doncic against Murray. English the pass to Murray. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Blackman. English covering.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
And it misses. Outside Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anthony shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Puts up the 3. That shot no good. Nuggets trail.
2 minutes remaining.
To take the lead. Iverson outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Iverson's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. The long shot, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. Mutombo inside. Aguirre covering. A huge two-handed slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The Mavericks grab it. Nowitzki outside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony! He drills the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. launches it. Come on, Doncic. The circus three.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Now Murray. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Oh, what a finish.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how...
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at center. Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Mutombo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Doncic gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. him down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's English. Murray for three, and another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Aguirre.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul. Now on the floor, Nikola Jokic.
Thompson scanning the floor. And again, it's Denver missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
To halt the run, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. To the left wing. Here's Lieber. He drops it from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Denver. 4-3. Not going to go that time. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lieber. Up again. A rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Lieber. Take it away. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lieber. Denver moving it around. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Lieber. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lieber's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the three. McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 4. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stolen by Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Thompson left side. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 5.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Here's English. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic just got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course...
Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. The 17-footer. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. Denver calls timeout. He makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Here's Nowitzki. No good with a triple. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at small forward. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. 11 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 16. The 3-ball connects from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep 3-point range. And again, it's Denver missing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's English. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And another 3 for Denver.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Aguirre. He's got 16. The 3 from Thompson. That shot off. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 10.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
What's the fadeaway? Again, Denver scores.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Lets the 3 fly. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Aguirre. And miss after miss right now.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a 3. Now here's Jokic. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
He just drills it from way back.
3 points.
Mavericks trail by 17. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. And Dallas with possession. Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. To shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Thompson. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Aguirre. 19-footer is good. Shoots. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For three. Cash from downtown. Thompson fires. Knocks down the trifecta. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
That's the three fly. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Curry, and here's KD for three. Here's Petrovic. Lopez outside. To the inside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd against Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's KD. The Warriors making the shot. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And another three for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Barry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Sinks the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Barry. Offline with his three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Durant with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And so Durant nails them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Nets leading by 7. Outside Kidd. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And KD good for 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Right wing. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Good.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
KD a screen on Curry. To the middle. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
They double team KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The Nets with the lead. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Pass to Lopez. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Outside Durant for the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Over Petrovic. Barry, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Barry's got 9.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
You know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a brute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The three from KD. And the Warriors, another three.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside Kid. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Warriors trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing. Irving with the steal. And Kid, here we go. Petrovic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Fires the 3. The shot by KD. No good. Nets leading by 5. Outside Kid launches it. It's rebounded by Durant. And here are the Warriors now. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Lopez throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant just inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Durant kicks to Lopez. The shot's good. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shot's good by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Durant dishes the Kid. The 3. AT that time from Curry. The Warriors trailing. Here's Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Three-pointer with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got 11. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Durant trains it from distance.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry with a wide open look. No good with the triple. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Outside for KD. High post, KD. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll. And thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Nets trail by 4. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Kidd. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant drains it from distance.
Easy money. Durant clapped back with a 3.
Harrison the pass to KD. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harrison, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. For the lead, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Kidd against Curry. Right side Kidd. Takes it inside. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For three, Durant. Again, the miss by KD. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Shoots the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 31 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And he's able to get it back. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Durant for 3. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Golden State.
Shot's good from Barry.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant deciding where to go with it. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Kidd kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket is good. And the Warriors lead by 11.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. A 3 ball. KD's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And then Durant with the jam.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Out to the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. James Harden's checked in for the Nets. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Kept alive. Outside for Kidd. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Clock is at 3. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Durant up top. For three. Down it goes for three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Durant, beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving in, and he jams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From deep, knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Not that time. It won't go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry outside. Durant. And get the three. That's trailed by 13. Here's Harden. Takes the three. No good there. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Durant. No one near him. Buries the jumper.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
From outside. No good. Warriors leading by 13. Stolen by Durant. Fires the three. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant fires. He's off from three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
As versatile as they have become in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
For the Nets, James Harden at the line for two.
Harden hits them both. Durant missed on the three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Barry, pass to Durant. Durant pulls it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. And he drives in. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. And it's blocked. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drives to the hoop. For three, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant against Durant. Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
Number 13, James Harden.
Warriors trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's stolen. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Got a hand on it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Chamberlain, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he sinks the second. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Harrison. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Curry looking it over. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh,
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Durant, pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. From the wing, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen, fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Up top, Curry. He has 6 to the wing, right side. Here's Harrison. And a nice finish on the layup. Harrison's got 6 points.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
3-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. The baseline, Jay buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Here's Harrison. Unable to get that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Right side Harden. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden, and down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Harden misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Harden. This one's for 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Good work there as it goes. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line of net.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Irving against Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
There's the triple. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Kidd with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Irving. 12 points for him. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. KD gets a step. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Brooklyn trailing. For the tie. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. I just love the aggressive finish.
So I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one's good, Barry.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Barry. Nails it from 3. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Up top, Durant. Irving for 3. Out to the right wing. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Kid's got 8 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Left side, Durant. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Kevin Durant.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Durant tries from 19. The jumper is good.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And no one in the vicinity.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Warriors trail by 4. It's Durant with a drive. Jams it home.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Harden outside. Unloads. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Kingsbury, guarded by Durant. Curry fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open James.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. From downtown. That misses. Here's Harrison. Oh, a perfect jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Durant against Irving. Harden! And he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Outside Durant. 17-footer on the way. Cashes it in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the guard position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harrison, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Lopez passes to Durant, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here are the Warriors now. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. The kick out to Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Harrison, no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, the strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Harrison. Here's KD. It's tipped. Irving with the steal on the wing. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD passes to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Irving.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The offensive rebound. Chamberlain takes it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. His three-pointer's off the mark. Irving looking over the floor. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
On its way from Irving for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
The Nets have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And here's Brooklyn. From 15 feet away, and the bank shot is good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside for Curry. Lock at 6. Looking to end the run. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry wide open. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touches it last. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Barry. Lays it up off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
They double-team Chamberlain. From downtown, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Harden. Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over Barry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Harden dishes to Lopez. Back to Harden. Pulls up from the corner. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Barry's got 4 this quarter.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
And on the way from Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 6.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Harrison, that's good, and it's KD with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
KD finds Irving. Out to KD. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Irving. And the Nets lead by 11.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Now here's Harden. Durant for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 12. Barry the pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Barry's got 9.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammate.
Oh, Harden sinks the long 3. Ball's knocked loose. Lopez kicks to Irving over Barry. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Back to Durant. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
On the wing, that one a little long. Brooklyn leading by 14. From deep, Harden buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Nets passing it around. The 3 from KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Barry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. And the Nets another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD passes to Harrison. Back to Durant from past the arc. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving dishes to Irving. From the arc, the Warriors pull it in. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Outside for Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 14.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Misses the 3. And so it's Brooklyn, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is up there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 4. Outside, KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 17. Durant kicks to Lopez. Outside Durant takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 9 points now in just the second half. The kick out to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 17. The shot by KD. No good. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn by 15. Irving outside. From deep. The three goes down.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Durant against Irving. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Not gonna go. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Harden. For three. Rebounded by Curry. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's an 18-point game. From outside, three. Good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Shoots it. It's in. His shot is pure.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That one is off. Nets leading by 17. Takes the three. Does not go. No good from three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Launches it. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 25 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Curry with the three. It's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Durant's shot is good.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant against Irving. Oh, the dunk! And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point lead. Curry fires, drained from outside. So it's Brooklyn now, and stolen by Chamberlain. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Both shots good from the stripe. Harden! That one's off, still out of sync. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry knocks down the three. Puts up the three, and there's the three. Knocked away, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the left side wing, West. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger, three-pointer, and he buries his first look.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Paul passes to Davis. It's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George for 3. He shot that time, not on target. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Davis. Whoa!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Basket counts.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
For 3, George on target from range.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. It's stolen away. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:07 left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. On the wing, Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Now Paul. He's got 5. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. Got it up. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. West has got 7 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Pass to Lewis. Right side O'Neal. From outside the arc. Another three for Indiana.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Here's Davis. Over to the wing. Easy money for Davis inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now you give Sabonis a little room with the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
Pass to West. Right side, Paul. Inside. Here's Davis. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And now Indiana on the fast break. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Davis out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 59 seconds left in the second period.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Granger. No good on the 3. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. George scanning the floor. Chops one in from the wing. George has got 8 here in this quarter. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Davis to the middle. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. Paul with it. He has 7. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Out to Sabonis. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Right side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. George against Davis. Pass to West. Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up to the Indiana Pacers. Granger. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 18.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to West. And here's Davis. Wing shot on the way. And he makes it.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Paul. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Oh,
that's a big man right there.
Wow.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Paul passes to Davis. Driving inside, and Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George, good.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger passes to Sabonis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis.
Oh, hey! How about that? And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Counted from distance. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Granger. It's tipped. Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. The kick out to Paul.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Woo, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. And it's Sabonis on the attack. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Domantas Sabonis is a well-rounded offensive player. The big man can put it on the deck with the best of them.
Here's Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 23.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George's shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pacers trail by 10. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Baseline try. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now George takes a 3. And they get it back. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. New Orleans leading by 5. Oh, the stuff!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. He gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From deep. No.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Outside Davis. Chris Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The triple drop.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Paul. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Sabonis. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Mashburn. Paul fires!
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Davis. And it's Davis missing. From deep, George. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis against George. West passes to Paul. O'Neal with the steal. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis against Paul. Over to the wing. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And David West drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. Granger's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And here's West for 3. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's Granger. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So it's the Pelicans now. The Pacers making the shot. Davis, the pass to West. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Paul for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lewis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 3. And Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And it's Ball in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Williamson shooting against Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Outside for Lewis. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Lewis. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Holiday goes in. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside for George. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger for the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For New Orleans, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Ball. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Williamson outside. Davis finds Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Fader on the way, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Daniels.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Williamson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Ripped away. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And George, here we go. Three-pointer, Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pacers trail by 12. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pelicans leading by 15. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lewis with the 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And stolen by Daniels. The fadeaway. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Paul George with the steal. Stops. Pops. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Lewis. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Mashburn. And Granger comes over to help. Daniels with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Over to the left wing. For 3. Mashburn no good. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Nobody near Granger. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Granger's got 11 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Lewis kicks to Jordan. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Paul George. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Lewis against Ball. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. They grab their own miss. Here's Holiday. That one is good again. He's 6 straight for the floor with the basket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And the Pelicans with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 19 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, George. 14 points for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Got a piece of it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more in 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And finished off by O'Neal.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Holiday with a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Holiday with the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
It's good, and the New Orleans Blues cut to just 11 on the basket from George.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass the ball. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Got a piece of it. George looking over the floor. And Indiana, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 8. Shoots the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. Ranger's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Going inside.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate. Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pacers call timeout. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he hits the first of three.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Jacks up a three. Another shot. Davis pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pelicans leading by 14. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo. And there's the dunk.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
George, he gets it to go.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Holiday against George. Now Williamson. Holiday. He's off from three. O'Neal fires. He nails the jump shot.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. Williamson. And down goes the three.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Williamson. Tosses it up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. A three-pointer. Good. They led by as many as 18 points. And stolen by Granger.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
New Orleans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And here is Williamson. Into the lane, and it's blocked. They recover it. Lock at 6. Another chance here, and he hits the jumper. Ball.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And that one's good. Davis.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
It just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The steal. Oh, swiped away.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Yay, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Ingram.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Lets it fly. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Ball with a steal. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. That one is off. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. It's picked off. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram outside. The putback. Lewis with the rebound. Daniels passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Launches it. And Indiana misses again. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's West. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet. In transition, here they come. The 3 from Ball. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. Fires in the triple.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. But guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. That three's off the mark. Ingram against George. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Ball gets it to go.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one from long range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Ingram finds Holiday. Shoots over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 14.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday from long range. No luck on that one. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. George, a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 6 points in the quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Ball looks over the floor. Holiday from long range.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another three for Indiana.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Holiday. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger. Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. And now just a three-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball outside. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. West has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Pelicans miss again. Daniels left side. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal inside. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 11 points. Three-pointer Holiday. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now here's Ball.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Holiday against George. Back to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Daniel.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Off target from the baseline.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Frazier outside. The 3 drills the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And then Ewing with the jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West finds Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
West with the steal. And now, coming up the court, West pushing it up. And finished off by LeBron.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Johnson outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And stolen by LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. The Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. West with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Guerin after the basket by Los Angeles. To the right side, to the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Ewing sends it back. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. But he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A nice shot by Frazier. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. It's stolen by Frazier. Pushing it up. Ewing outside. Shoots over O'Neal. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal, and it's West in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing, a screen on Johnson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
No good from LeBron.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James finds West. Back to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. Here's Reed. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively. Moving the ball.
Oh, the power on that Fruit. Wow.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
1:12 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Johnson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 9.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's LeBron outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. It's stolen by West. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
First personal foul.
23 seconds left in the first half. And here's West for 3. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup. He's got 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Ewing. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the arena. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. On deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From deep, LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. West kicks to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 8. Back to West. Lakers passing it around. Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to Guerin for the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And the shot goes in. West has got 19 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And there it is for him. Frazier's got 18 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Guerin, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
O'Neal with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. From downtown. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. He's got 17.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The tray. Another 3 for New York.
3 points.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. New York leading by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar. This is to Johnson.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Reed misses. James outside. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Guerin's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. James misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 19 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The Knicks leading by 13. Stolen by Magic. James finds Johnson. Back to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Reed with the steal.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends.
Johnson. Jumper is off. New York leading by 17.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And that one is good. Poked away. Puts up the three. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so here is New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And it's off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Anthony fires. Cleared away by James. Buries the deep ball.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
New York calls timeout. There's 49 seconds left in the game.
Time right now for your Lakers breakfast. Let me hear you.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Wide open. There's the jumper. Nice one. Free throw good. Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by O'Neal. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. It's off. It's stolen. Launches it. So no problem.